All right, good morning, chat. Be early. Early. Oh. Why am I so early? It's not even that early. I always say I will stream from 11 to 12. I just happen to be awake. I happen to just start stream at 11. This time in particular. So there was a new record yesterday. It is now just above 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's like 2:30, 50 something. I'm not comparing it against the splits because he does Titan Quota 2. So I'll just be like 15 minutes ahead, 15, 20 minutes ahead at the start of the run because of how I do the run. But it's a thing. Well, that's a unique turret. But yeah, there do be a new record. Other than that, same old, same old. Can I get a final item? No, nothing. Surely this leads somewhere. Lethal Company good. I think it's a very enjoyable game. I have almost 200 hours into it now. Happy Friday, though, as the screen says. Yeah, especially for how cheap it is. It's a very good game. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will... I don't know if this is worth running over for. Odds that I find something worth more than what I found, or Yeah. I was kind of convinced. Oh. Even better. Be good. Okay. I don't need some god start. I just need to continue, like... As long as I get a few items that are, like, high value each day, I'm pretty content. That wasn't a bad day. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Thanks for good luck. We're probably going to continue with our Q3 Titan shenanigans, but we will be trying. A big loot room like this, you kind of expect it to have a few items in it. Guess sometimes it just be like that. Oh, nice. Thank you for the good luck. And, yeah. Good luck with Stardew runs once you get back into them. Sure, I'll be in and out. The runs are always fun to watch. There's a lot of, like, random things you can do with the mail tech that we do. So. And I do stuff based off of, how the run's going, so that might be a confusing part if you're making notes off of it. FYI. Thoughts on Sun-Kissed City? Yeah, money's always funny. Money is ratted to the very minimum, so it's like if you're low on wood and or stone, you'll just be out of money. Same thing with, it's like depends on how much coal you get and how much extra iron you have to buy is generally, reasons, why you're poor. The stone one's pretty big. If you actually get quite a fast mines, you better hope that your money is good because, yeah. Or you better hope you got a lot of coal because you're going to be low on stone money. It's a perfectly average quota one, actually. The average is to 36. Which I am 100% fine with. Yeah. It can go as low as, I believe, 183. So it can be real low. But it can also be as high as, like, 289 or some shit. So it is, whatever you roll. Really, this is the only way to go. Two old phones. I'm not gonna open that in case if it's a two-handed item. I really don't want to bring back the tattered metal sheet. Okay, a little slow, but very good money. Potentially up to a 200 plus stay. Depends on what we get out of the present. Is it gonna be the same as a tattered metal sheet? Yeah, probably. It's gonna be a whoopee. It's more. Well, I say it's great, no, but it's still more. Still a 200 day. Not a tattered metal sheet, but it is a metal sheet. 04. That's pretty good. No. New records, there was a new record that was posted last night, and it's just above a 230. It's like a 230.50. They do Titan Q2, so their second Titan split is basically 15 to 20 minutes slower than what I'm going to be getting. So it's just not a great idea to compare to it. It just saves time later on, obviously. We're just gonna leave on this. We're doing great on money. I don't want to spend 10 years trying to find. I don't want to spend 10 more years trying to find one more. Thankfully, I didn't die to a beehive for once. always run into this rock. Shit day. Yeah, that's why I almost just prefer to just not do that shenanigans and just take the better line. Maybe a little bit of a skill issue, but... We still go to Titan in this run. Oh, the new run? I didn't even notice that. If they did version 40. I mean, theoretically, it's probably the fastest anyways, but... Technically, if you were being smart and trying to go for record, then yes, you should run on that patch. I just want the challenge more so than actually caring for it to be 100% optimal. Oh, it should be easier. There's no Titans or landmines on Titan whatsoever, and you can jump off the top of Titan with the loot. You can't die to fall damage. Yeah, it's 100% easier. I just don't want to run on it because, again, I'm doing this more for the challenge than the actual run itself. Am I trying to get record as I do it? Yeah, for now, but it surely will not stay. Glorifight was technically on a run yesterday that was 205 pace and was just 100 G short of it. 150 or something like that. 205. He did, what is it? He did 9 days of assurance. And then basically averaged 500 from there on out. And got a facility every single day but one. Yeah. The ending, he got really lucky during the mid part. And then the ending kind of just, fell off. Obviously. A very nice run. Starbound? Maybe, maybe not. I just think Terraria is just a better speed game, so if I want to run a game like that, I just end up running Terraria. I forgot to buy the extendo ladder. Oh, it was on sale. I want to get working on that then. Not the greatest start, but... That's a really good third quota. Lovely. Oh, you know what? Only if I had a key. You even find keys on Mansion? Alright. My main goal is to find a key, because if I find a key, I literally unlock like 300 scrap worth of shit. Gonna be a little slow, but I scrolled. I call bullshit. Again, a little slow, but it's beyond worth it. Getting a good mansion matters a lot more. Worth. lamp alone is just worth it. Slow, but... Five, 4, 3. I'm trying to average like 15 minutes a split, maybe 16, 17, just because of cell time. But it's like, yeah. I was like a 5.5, 6 minute first day. That wasn't great, but it's fine. Oh, can I like do pumps? Really? Okay. Uh, 49, because I ain't no baby. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't shoot me with a shotgun like that, my guy. What's so special? You can't die from fall damage, and, you can't, and, Titan doesn't have any turrets. Or landmines. Titan is just completely different, or completely easier. No turrets, no mimics, no nutcrackers, no fall damage. May have. I don't know. It's just a much easier patch. So if I get a third mansion in a row, I'm jumping off the top and resetting. Yeah, we did, because this is patch 49. I'm on current patch, unless if 50 came out or whatever. See, I was fine with the first day because I got 500 on the first day. It was a little slow, but I got 500. But it's like, no. Nah, yeah, I don't want to touch version 40. Like, I'm doing this more for the challenge than the run itself. And it's like, what's the point if I'm making the challenge, like, baby mode? I'm fine if other runners want to run on that patch because it's technically optimal. And I get wanting to run on the optimal patch. I do it for Stardew Valley, right? Like, I don't, it would be hypocritical for me to say that. But it's like, I'm doing this for the challenge, not the actual, I don't want to get I don't care about getting a lasting record. Oh, there's just 2 of them sitting in there. Cute. I jumped off the top. I got 3 mansions in a row. Alright, run Moonlord on hard mode, coward. Yeah.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Now, they just need to make a category change and call one baby mode and other hard mode. Wow. I don't care, though. Again, people can run on what patch they want.
Pro lurker almost at 2 years W.
Starburst, thank you for the 20 a month. Almost 2 years lurking. Pog. Seen 3 loot rooms, and I think I've gotten 2 items total out of them. I mean, we do run on latest patch for Terraria, but there's a point where we didn't.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Yeah, that's just how it is. Glorifight was, well, you were probably streaming during it, but Glorifight was about 100, 150, 200 G short of getting a 205 yesterday, so it probably wouldn't have lasted long. Egg beater. So many items. A little slow, but I have a lot of money. Honestly, that was a worse day than I thought. That hairdryer is pretty bad. It was light. was nice, but not as good as I thought. I need like a 20 or a 40G object for the cell. It is to a degree. It's like Stardew in that aspect, where it's like, it is, but it isn't. There's a lot of things that you can do to mitigate bad RNG. I'm probably just dead here. There's a lot of things that you can do to just mitigate RNG, but doesn't mean it's not still RNG. You know? There's still skill expression. And that's the main thing that I'm trying to say. Oh, I thought I had another item here. Oh, how did all those bullets miss? Giga Chad, just dodge. Arguably less, just because Minecraft has like that crafting. It has the crafting system and shit. Yeah. Arguably Minecraft has more, but it's still like you can mitigate a lot of RNG. You know, it's like how better runners can get better times on like random seed. Like if you gave 2 runners, one of higher quality than the other, the exact same seed, the one runner would just get a better run like 90% of the time, unless if something goes catastrophically wrong. But that, I mean, like that's just the nature of RNG games. But it's like on average that runner would get better times, right? It's kind of like the same with this, where it's like you can go faster even though it's an RNG game, but it's still an RNG game where it's like anybody can technically get world record currently. But once the game gets optimized enough, then like that's gonna go away. Like you actually have to be good at the game. Yeah. You have to take in the info and make a decision off of the info very quickly to be good at like this type of game. It's kind of the same with Minecraft. Minecraft has a lot of mechanical skill as well, but it's like yeah. You can kind of view this game as like the Stardew Valley mines on like crack, where it's like there's only so many there's only so many like layouts the game can give me. So it's like you'll start like noticing patterns and like what to kind of do. When you see certain things. That sucks. My luck, every floor is good. How did it turn that far? It didn't turn that far last time when I walked down that hallway. Why did it turn that far now? I mean, you can only get a spiral every floor in Skull Caverns, at the very least.
Autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your
The original mind. But it's like... Yeah, you just start noticing patterns. Do you always hit the patterns? No. It's like how I don't always hit the rock when I notice a pattern in Stardew. But there are patterns to be found. So it's a very interesting balancing act. And that's kind of why I'm like, I enjoy playing this type of game. Like, if you've noticed, every game that I've speedrun, it always has that core aspect to it. Where it's like you take in information and make a decision off of that, and it's not the same every time. Terraria, random seed. Stardew, the mines is my favorite part. Literally random, taking information as you go. Starbound, same thing as Terraria. Plants vs. Zombies. The zombies are random. You take in the information. And then react to what you get. There's a general overarching strategy that, like, you use, but it's not concrete. You can switch it up. Like, all the speedruns that I've enjoyed all have that similarity. Notice this pattern. Thank you, Seth. I like the reactive speedruns more so than like the mechanically skilled speedruns. Some speedruns do have mechanical skill in it, which is like always an enjoyable part learning, as long as it's not like I don't want to speedrun like a platformer because of that. Like I just wouldn't find that fun, like running just a pure platformer. Let me rephrase that, because Terraria is technically a platformer, but I'm not like, that's my weakest part of the game, is the movement. I think this is still more than the beat that I got. Good at Junimo Kart. That's like something else, though, in my opinion. And I would arguably say that I'm not literally the exact same, so I'm just gonna take a one-handed item because it's better. There's a platformer? Yes, it technically is a platformer, but the enjoyable part about Terraria isn't the platforming. And again, the platforming part is my weakest part of the speedrun. I think my movement is very much more clunky than the other runners. Hannah Louie. I don't know. Words are hard. Thank you for the tier 1. It's greatly appreciated. So it's like, yes, I can do it, but it's not my strong suit. Making the decision in the moment is more of my strong suit. I think I could have sold the tea kettle and be fine. But I didn't really want to think that much about it. Anna's fine? Okay. I was trying to do the math. That's a low quota. I was trying to do the math quickly. I was trying to get 50 or like slightly below 100 and then just sell the laser pointer that I knew was 76. I just couldn't find a clean way to make 100. And they're both locked. Okay. Well, I was just dead no matter what there. Thank you, game. Thank you for giving me 2 good days and then immediately giving me a locked room with a turret in it.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very
I
own
mean,
auto-ship.
even if there wasn't a turret in there, that run was dead because of the 2 locked doors. I couldn't leave that room. Now, I love when I see the thing out of the ground because then I think it's a stop sign. And it's like, ooh, I can potentially get 50 scrap from it. And then it's a yield sign and I just want to jump. Hey, it could have been worse. That turret could have been facing the door. I was just more surprised that I was able to check both doors before I got killed.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own pilot ship, where you will meet and see. Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will meet and see.
Damn. Apparently I should have just taken the whoopee and left. They could have just been fast if I just took that. Arguably, don't even take the whoopee. Oh no, I just wanted to like a better item than the whoopee cushion. No. But it's like, how much would have this been? 166, basically immediately. Yeah, it would have been good. That's a very interesting layout. It's like that fire exit was in a very like condensed area. With that main loot room as like a hub. You know, as much as I love having 4 items, they're all low value. They're arguably all low value, but... not very good today. Well, my assurances have been mixed, but I got 1 run to Titan and then got 3 mansions in a row. But I reset it because mansions are god-awful. And then runs have been mixed. That's 130. I like knew it was like really bad. I don't know why I walked it back. I'm just a little bit more upset that I got the 1 run to Titan very early into the stream and then immediately had to reset it because of 3 mansion days. Yeah. That's a 1%, but yeah. I get 2-hander, right? I'm hoping to find a key. Maybe a little too greedy there, but... Assurance... voice crack. Assurance mansions aren't bad just because they're early enough where you don't really feel bad resetting for them. And because the map of Assurance is small, the loot condensity in it is actually pretty good for a mansion. Blue Shadow Wolf, thank you for tier 1 for 27. So Assurance mansions are actually playable. Are they great? No, but they're playable. They're kind of just interesting to play just because it's an Assurance mansion, which you generally don't get. That's a really good V-type. Fair enough. Teach their own, obviously. $140. Really bad sides. Probably a little too picky there. Could just ran that, but good morning, B.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
This is afternoon for us. Been at work. Nope. Two turret deaths.
Welcome to your first day.
That would have been a really good file too, but that turret was just not going to let me get that present in any. We played like 1 or 2 more games. It was like 1 a.m. Very expensive laser pointer. A very good laser pointer. Not allowed in this category. Otherwise, we'd probably just be resetting for beehives over actually going into the facility. Did I have a mother then? No bottles, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Kind of crazy how I could swing down like this and occasionally it just won't hit the ground, but if I swing at like an angle, it will always hit. Fine. Good quota. Flooded or stormy? I think it's stormy. Maybe flooded. Yeah, a lot of locker rooms today. Oh, but that is... Hoping to find a small item. But okay. 66. That's not bad. Kind of saves the day for the most part, that present. If it was like a whoopee, I was screwed. It's like a joke, though. It's like, I know I should check the Bracken rooms because there's like, there can technically be an item in it. I just hate checking the Bracken rooms because there's almost never an item in it. I get like one more small item, please. Oh, shit. I've seen it a few times. It can happen. It just feels like it's really rare. Yeah. I hate how slow the last 2 days were. If I just saw that kettle right away, it would have actually been a good day. I love when we spawn in maze instead of a loot room. I love when a tattered metal sheet is worth as much as a sodi. Yeah, but at least I'm off of it. I don't need a fantastic start. I'm just gonna have to average higher on Titan due to not having any backlog. Open, 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 open. Yeah. Open, 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 open. Why did it take so long to open? I was screaming the entire time. It's just waiting for the doorbell ring, I guess. $350. All right, let's see if we can get a fourth mansion in a row. Fucking God. Gonna pay the bills, though? Or are you just gonna... Buddy! 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 Yeah, walk that way, bud. Can't be doing that. Eh. Okay, let's hope Maine's better. I told you items can be in here. That's a good dock. Not a great first day. Cookies are frequent, but throws are not. That's what we are hoping for. All right. That's actually really good for us. That's taking up a lot of spawning room. All right, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Greatly appreciated. No, it's they have different spawns, but it's still an outside spawn that's being eaten up.
Have bone, have bone, have bone.
I'm just gonna get masked because I can't see. I also kind of totally forgot where I came from. I want to go back. fucking rat, dude. He came out of the main. Bro! Are we gonna get instantly mimicked, by the way? I should have dropped down. I forgot that I had the robot on me. That was just anxiety. I had a spider, a mimic, a dink doink, a jester, and then a dog. And I died to the dog because I forgot that I had the fucking robot on me because my brain turned that noise off because I was more focused on the dink doink. Yeah, dink doink is Coilhead because he dinks and he doinks. Very quick day one. That Titan was hell. You know, that was going to be a good mansion otherwise. Like, I had a lamp, there was duck, robot, a bunch of toothpaste. Like, that was a good mansion. Like, actually, for once, a good mansion. It's just everything fucking spawned. During the fall fish. If you don't get it, you do it when in fall, when waiting for Marnies to open one day. Or I'm sorry, in fall when you're trying to go to the desert. I believe. No, it does not. That was just an unlucky seed. The only thing that Eclipse does, I believe, is just make it so monsters outside can spawn right away. The only thing it does. And because of that, monsters aren't even, like, guaranteed to spawn right away because it's still a spawning, it still has, like, a spawn rate. A what? I came from the other side, didn't I? I did. Did I? Yeah. I need a minus 12 from yesterday. 6. Nope. Category does not allow beehives. Not like the rest of the run is luck anyways, but it would just be resetting for Beehive Simulator is their reasoning. At least at the start. But I mean, we're kind of just resetting for good ass luck, so it's kind of just... That's kind of just... No matter what, it's going to be like that. To be fair, it's going to be one aspect or another. That's just how this game is going to be. Forty's not great. Is there just anything I can yoink real quick? Nope, that's maze. Okay, well, never mind. Well, yoink that any day of the week. I'm trying out just taking the perfect line over doing the drop backwards because I always end up just running into bullshit. So that's why you don't see me dropping items anymore. Also, I'm just being lazy and I don't think it saves that much time. I think the worst part about B resetting is the fact that you would have to wait for the ship to land before you can do anything. More so than what we currently do. Really bad pickles. And that's the more boring part about it. Funny Red starts ass but goes to it later. Yep. I mean, to be fair, I guess we would probably go March or Val then if it's purely for beehives. Did you not de-aggro? I was behind the wall. For how long? Why did that not de-aggro? Huh? Whatever. Bullshit game.
First day on the job. This is your
Walls are more of a suggestion? Yeah, apparently. I kind of expected that to reset aggro there. Now, after all that running, I found a toy robot and some bottles. Like, sure, that's 160, but not very good. Not very good.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will meet.
Be decent if I had like bottles or something to go with it, but could have been okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick during the run.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Surely this is the run. Sure. Bro, I just like I just have not gotten a run in like the past 2 streams, and it's like semi-frustrating. And I'm kind of just sitting here like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life right now? I'm literally just banging my head against the wall and hoping that eventually this works out. No lights. CC. Yeah, but at least I was like somewhat good at Stardew. For this game, I'm kind of just running around like an idiot half the time. Not really knowing what I'm doing. And then complaining when I don't get lucky. $18 soda. Not good. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Welcome to your first
The loot
day on the
density of
This is
Titan
your
mansions
very own
aren't,
prototype
or of just mansions aren't great in general. And since Titan's so big, all the loot is spread out. So it's either you gotta find a lucky sea where all the items are close by, or you just gotta, like, you know, get lucky. Otherwise, you just find nothing. And it's pain. I just get one item over here. It's not a yield sign. Wow, a double laser pointer seed? Holy shit. Now, one of them was only 50. 49. It's a really good day. Eclipsed. Happens. That's just uncalled for. Hold on. How am I still not dead? That's 2 turrets that have just missed me now. A pipe save me? Yeah, basically. There's another turret right there, by the way, on that railing. Can't wait to die to a worm. Okay, apparently nothing spawned. Wait a minute. Making sure I picked up the right axle. Open. Okay, as long as it doesn't round down, we should be good. It did not, in fact, round down. Another eclipse day. I love it. Aw, where's the turret? You need about 2,800-ish on average. So it's pretty bad. You need about, because we go to Titan, so we gotta oversell the first few days, you need about 12K worth of scrap. By the end of it. I went the wrong way, but it kind of worked out. Where did I come from? Wait, you? Oh, a, flea thing. In single player, it detaches to you the first time it hits you at critical, and since I'm basically one hit from critical, it attached to me and immediately detached from me. I'm dead. Like, why? I'm staring right at it. It should back up. Am I not staring right at it? It backs up if you stare at it. It eventually will charge you, but it's not supposed to immediately charge you.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your
Baboon hawks make 0 sense in this game. I swear, they're like somehow the most deadly outdoor monster because they just do not behave normally. Like, the worst part is I'm pretty sure, like, they're supposed to have, like, a threat meter. So when you stare at them, they kind of, like, back and forth from you for a little bit. And then after they get threatened enough from you staring at them long enough, they will just go into attack mode for, like, 10 seconds or so. But apparently me just staring at him for, like, half a second just made him go into attack mode. So he just charged at me. They also charge at you if you are not looking at you. Or if you're not looking at them to intimidate them. They have nothing to do with sound, by the way. You can't just yell. Yelling doesn't work. The only sound-based monster in this game is dogs. Nothing else cares about the sound that you make. E. No, baboon hawks do not care about sound. I was literally just talking about them because I got killed by it. The only monster in this game via the code that listens to what you make is the dogs. Nothing else. Baboon hawks only look based off of if you're looking at them or not. They work like dink doinks. They just have a threat meter about whether or not they attack. Good. And the company. Okay, you got me with the company one. Company cares about your sound. Baboon hawks do not give a fuck. I actually don't know. I just see everybody go to 0 in speedrunning, so I assume it's not true. So yeah, let them. You can go right ahead and waste your breath. That's fine. average turret location. That's a cheap tea kettle. And a cheap stop sign. I figured it was a key that I scanned. Nope, they are a site-based creature. Which makes sense. They're the counterpart of doggos. Yeah, go right ahead. I'm not stopping you. I'm just saying it does absolutely nothing, though. Contrary to popular belief. Not a great day. Open. Kind of waiting for when we overroll on quota since I've basically been only underrolling today. You saw in the first few. Fell an underroll. Stormy. Sucks. Cap hair dryer. Okay. Hair dryer kind of carries that day. It does, but it's based off your previous quota. So if you lower previous quota, odds are your next quota is going to be lower, and so on and so forth. Early on, it doesn't matter that much because the difference isn't that high, but it's like once you get to quota like 5, 6, 7, you really want to low roll, because then it's going to make you have to earn like hundreds of less scrap on the last few, which matters because that's like an extra day is essentially. $66 for that. Not a great day, but it was fast. I just had a locked door, so there was really no getting any more loot. When I realized that, you just gotta leave. Cut your losses, make the day as fast as possible. Stormy. Well, that was a shitty locker room. I'm just checking to see if I can find anything that's better than these fucking bolts. I got an apparatus and 3 bolts. Probably just gonna take the 3rd bolt, right? I know technically something is less than the stop sign, but kind of sucks having 3 electrical items. Lexus. I love how long I just had to wait. Yeah, if you're undercover, you're fine. Because I have 4 metallic items. So they just keep getting struck one after another. That's how it happens. They all have their own unique timer, I'm pretty sure. Though I'm pretty sure the same item can just get struck, like, rapidly, or just get charged over and over and over again. I forgot to buy the... I mean, I just knew I had 4 electrical items. And I could just hear it when the next strike was coming. So I was just waiting. Now you just drop it and walk away. Oh, you can do that. Yes, you can do that, and I do that on Titan. It's just not worth on insurance because I jump off the top. Can you open? And it should get enough overtime. I'll be shocked if I don't get enough overtime. If I wanted to be completely safe, I would sell one more, but I should get 33. That's a very good roll. There are 2 toothpastes just like stacked on top of each other. Kind of a cheap start, but oh well. All annoying, but oh well. Not bad. Fast, but still got a decent amount of loot. Not the best loot, but they didn't take forever. Organizing. We love organizing. Oh, main first this time. Oh, rip Appy. There's 3 turrets in that room. That's a crazy locker, by the way. Good run so far. Really have to go up there. I might want to do this in 2 jumps because that last jump I did was very risky with how much I weighed. this the run where I went main first? It is. I haven't even gone fire yet. Ah, it's too late to go fire it. Ah, no, I'll take a peek. I got like 4 robots today. Slow day, but insane cash. Yep, it was. I gotta do a little bit more organizing, but... Oh, main first. Immediately into a good locker room. Somewhere is maze. Yeah. Okay, maze is the other direction, where the fake appy is. just take a peek at fire. There, buddy. Oh, may as well take a fast day with our last day being good. This day is not even that bad. Not bad at all. SL700 here. No, if you're I mean, you literally just saw a Bracken. If you go fast enough, sometimes enemies just don't spawn, especially outside. I left before monsters could even spawn outside, to be fair. A little oversell, but a little oversell never hurt. The key at? I don't know where I put my key. It's probably in this pile. Oh well. Up 500, Q4, not bad. Another factory, love to see it. It's probably maze. Let's go the other direction. Probably dead end. Like 3 or 4. People. Alright, well, let's hope fire exit's not shit. I'll take this. Not the quickest, but it's still money. Not bad. Any 400 day is perfectly fine with me. Basically what we need to average. I wasn't losing frames while being outside. That guy spawned. Okay, we're just gonna take a shit day. Sad shit day, but I didn't really want to deal with the turrets. Wait. Take it and leave it. Hey, we haven't gotten an eclipse yet, and surely we're not going to get an eclipse now, right? No eclipse in 6 days, no mansions in 6 days. That's definitely what's going to happen, and I'm not jinxing it at all right now. Oh, my God. Stormy. I'm perfectly fine with Stormy. I'll say everything. The game needs to know that I'm onto it. Come on, mansion. Alright, well. Too bad, perfume bottle. You're not a fish, that is true. I am not a fish. Oh. Alright, not a good 3 days, but, you know, that's fine. Better than I thought it was. Lightning bolts. Or lightning rods, essentially. They can distract the lightning from hitting my items that I'm trying to pull in. I'm gonna sell about 600 today. Trying to get rid of a lot of these two-handers since I have a lot. More. Open. Yeah, I just need like 600, a little bit less than. So yeah, like 200 more. That's fucking wild. I really need to sell 2 more. Really, game? 33. My fucking god. It's so cringe. Whatever. It's so cringe. No, that does not cost a day, by the way. It's just a waste of money. Waste of, like 10 scrap. It really doesn't matter, but... Still, in fact, a fucking waste. Lights are off. That's probably Maze. this is nightmarish. $60 anime. I don't even know what to do with, like, we have like 10 now and I still don't even use them. What a bolt. No. Probably. Come on, we need another good Titan. We've been lacking on the last few days. That fire exit right next to main did not help. Not to mention the thumper. And no loot rooms. And then it took me forever to do the that one jump because I was in the fog, so the visibility was low, so I couldn't just scan to see the pipe. I really wanted that gift box. I knew the day was not going to be good otherwise. I don't even want like a 900 Titan. Like, that's nice and all, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather just get like a quick 600, quick 800. Where it's like, I spawn next to like 2 or 3 loot rooms, just get them all and then leave. This looks like a turret Titan. By the way. The third one. Part is if there was a turret at the end of that hallway, I was probably just gonna die. Not the fastest, but... Don't want to talk about it. I mean, that's a good day. It just was slow. No eclipses yet, which is very good. No eclipses and no mansions. 2 stormies. Yeah. Yeah. Overdue. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. La-da-dee. Surely he doesn't get out before I... Or, oh. That was fucking shit. Nope. Nope. Mimics open doors and they go outside. I need 340 more. May have been a slight oversell. Be like 740. Not the greatest roll. It's average. So we're 1 mansion, 0 eclipses, 2 storms. Pretty good. Getting really good on locker room luck, though. Wrong way. I probably don't even need to do that jump, by the way. I just hear like a bracken noise. What the fuck was that? Was he through the door that he couldn't get through? A little cackling. Probably just maze, right? We're good on loot. Good day. Ew. It is not world record anymore, but it's previous world record, and it's more similar to the route that I'm going for. World record's like a 2:30 50 something. It's right above 2:30. I need to cut off 5 minutes. I think there's a bracken. Told you, I'm getting really lucky with these lockers. A little bit of frame edge. This stays insane, by the way. I see 3 loot rooms. One is real time, one is game time. Oh, wow. Look who called it. Who said that there was a bracken lurking? It's almost like the game is unoptimized. I knew you went that way, you bitch. Can't get me with that shit. How? Oh my god, I got greedy. I saw apparatus room is why I wanted to go back. Bro, I thought I still had like 2 seconds or like 10 seconds left on him. Oh my fucking god. I'm so greedy. I saw appy room and I really wanted it. Fuck. I was about to turn 2. I was about to fucking turn 2. Why? I had a fine amount of loot. I just saw apparatus. I'm like, I can get that toothpaste and apparatus. Even though Like, I knew the bracken was that direction. So I'm like, all right, I can just, I really only have to look forward, right? So that was the goal. So the one moment I turn to look for the toothpaste, he approaches. It's so sad. It's so sad. The second I turn for the toothpaste. Surely we get a key down here so I can open up that door. Oh well. There is way too much loot to say no to in such like a short area that it was just worth trying to bring all the way back. And that's the reason why I continued like forcing. Because I saw 3 loot rooms from main. Like, why would I not try to get all 3 loot rooms? If I've died to the bracken, no, I should have been turning more. I should have just waited until I backed him off again. But I didn't really want to slow down. I should go to the bathroom. Or I actually get into another one. Oh well. It happens.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Hi. Ain't my bad. I wish I could just be a human sometimes and just not make mistakes like those. Like, I mean... I don't blame myself for greeting. Mainly because I had a day that I got 26 worth of value on it. 26! I wanted to make up for it, and that day was the day. Alright. That day was the day. Just unfortunate. Great asset room. Yeah. I need a 51. I call it, I mean, there's so many different ways to call it because there's so many different types of loot rooms. I guess we can just call like the actual loot rooms and not the locker rooms great asset rooms. Anybody got a key for me? Key. Unlucky. 2 big bullets, only if we had a key. Or 2. I had a main entrance with 3 that I could see 3 loot rooms from. So I was greeting the hell out of it with a bracken. And I backed it off what I thought was like a not very long ago. I turned to look for a toothpaste and then he snaps my neck immediately. Even though I knew where he was, it's just the second I turned for it, he came back. Oh no, it was my own fault. I probably didn't need to go back in, but I'm pretty sure I saw apparatus room, so I wanted to go back in. First skill issue? Nah, it's pretty common here. It was my complete own fault. I was more greedy because that could have been like a 1K day. And I needed to make up for the 26th day. So, yeah. Basically said, fuck it. Nah. Not realistically, I probably backed it off long ago. My brain is just saying that I felt like I didn't back it off that long. The worst part is I was turning as it snapped my neck, so you could actually, like, normally speaking, you don't see it snap your neck and you just see the arms, but I was looking at its entire body, so I was literally right next to it as soon as I turned. Like, it was to the point where it's like, if I did not misclick the first pickup of the toothpaste, I probably would have lived. I get out this first day. That's not bad. I wish we can get shotguns in this. Reasonably. Like, I know the technique of doing it. It's just like, I never want to bring a shovel up there to do it. Do I do it? I mean, if I'm in a group, sure, but you don't need to do that. If you crouch and get close enough to the nutcracker, the shotgun just can't hit you. And you can just kill it by standing right next to it without juking. You can't be right next to it, but you can't be too far away. Great asset, great asset. Yeah, you need a shovel to do it, which I won't have. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess you can throw the flashbang, but you would have to have a flashbang, not a homemade flashbang now. Man, only if this would work. Probably what I'll do. Mug. Yeah, homemade flashbang just blows up in your hand. A little comical. You know, every time I check server room, I'm always disappointed if I'm not on Titan. I've never seen bottles spawn in there before. That's interesting. This is the wrong way. I tell because I would have seen that on the ground. It's this way. I don't need today to be that good saying that yesterday was 237. Are there blueberries in this game? No, there's pickles, though. There do be pickles. Is pickles the only food in this game? I guess technically bottles. They're probably alcoholic. If you count the, it's not really food, but. Fuck his food. Don't ever say that. Is candy? Oh, true. There is candy. Just don't see that often. Or food for the doggo. We had one good run that died to a bracken just a minute ago. My own fault, basically. Much greed, I guess. Yeah, I don't think candy can spawn on Titan. That's why I don't remember it. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, it's a very cheap item. I kind of knew to do that, but I just always gotta check when there's a door. Oh, right. Not terrible. Not great. Could have been faster is the main thing. The pickles was worth more, would have been better. Still not bad. Thought that was gonna be like a 150. Take those, we take those. Asset room, not great. Tea kettles, not very great. Laser pointer is pretty good. Stop sign is, but I will. There is indeed an appy in here. Wait. No, the tea kettle's better. Good quick day. Probably enough. Surely we don't get killed by something bullshit on the eclipse stairs, right? Hi, doggo. Oh, I thought this was mining room. That's kind of why I went the opposite direction. I have 4 bells. A lot of bells. Ding dong, the witch is dead, apparently. I forgot to buy the extended ladder again. Open. Over. So how many eclipse days do you guys think we're going to get saying that last run didn't have any for 9 days, essentially? Hello? Anybody home? Time to go to Maine. I just want to know why the dogs aren't running after the mimic who is running after me right there. Come on, he was making noise. Rip the painting. That sucked. That day could have actually been good if that mimic didn't spawn. I don't even care if there was 3 dogs. Like, those guys were fine. Like, the dogs aren't really a big issue. Like, it's the fact that the dogs did not go straight after that mimic and kill him on his way down. Because the dogs were on the fucking, like, way down where he came from. What do you want me to do? And yes, dogs can kill mimics. It's kind of funny. Quota 3. We had a better run earlier. But now we got a fucking lamp. Suck it. Great asset room. A lot of toothpaste. Make sure to brush your teeth, guys. Let's hope I remember where Appy is. Yeah, I'm kind of good. Which way was it again? I think it was this way. Woo, woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Well, the reason for it is because they have very low spawn rates on anything but Dine and Ren. Oh, comparatively low spawn rates. But yeah, you don't really see them on Titan. And Titan's generally a or the only like paid moon that's a factory. Yeah, because it's realistically the safest bet. God, I wish that first day just got, like, the painting at the very least. Because then it would have been, like, at least better for the little bit of wasted time that I did on that day. Okay. We do have enough on the ship, but that sucks ass. That our 2 out of our first 3 days were eclipsed. It was a mansion anyways. It was a mansion anyways, Kopi. We technically made our money back, but... We need to sell 700 today. he had a bad lamp. I thought that lamp was more. Yeah, 100 more.
We value your commitment.
Open. Open, jackass. Depression. Surely we don't get another eclipse day, right, chat? Denial. I might jump off the ship if it's an eclipse day. Oh. Not eclipsed. Surely, it's not a mansion then. Cool. Fire, whoopee. The maze this way. Yeah. Not too far away. That. All right, let's peek fire. Nah, same splits as yesterday. Haven't changed them. Where are you? Wrong way. Hey. Yo, let him dink and let him doink a little bit. He's chilling. Buddy. Hey, yo. Who said you can move? $500 flat, not bad. A little slow, but has to happen sometimes. I didn't have any good lightning rods. Not eclipsed. Better than last time. Impossible to get 2 eclipses. We can only get 1. Cool. This is gross. Let's hope the other directions pull their weight. Thank you for the duck, though. That way's choked. Ah, yes. 2 turrets. Hopefully that was maize. Okay, hi there, buddy. He's just a silly goober sometimes. We got 3 ducks today. I think we can automatically call today a success because of that. It's not a crazy day, but it's not a bad day because of how quick it is. You heard. Redux. Really good day, actually. I thought it was closer to 400. Good ducks, I guess. What are they? 12, 60, 88. Wow, complete opposites. One of average, below average, and above average. One of each type. I think that's the start of May. Find something over here that's not May's? No. Oh. Maybe fire exit does something for us. Fire exit. Asset room. Take that. Okay. It'd be really annoying to transfer over. Time is it? Should be good from Ghost Girl. We haven't looked at her. Ow. Don't spawn, don't spawn. No, she can't spawn on scaffolding. Yeah, I'm completely safe while doing that. Technically, she can spawn when I'm, like, offloading the loot if I turn around like I was, but... All window. You know. Yeah, 3 really good days. Contrast to our first 3. $450. I'm gonna need a good roll here soon. It's a little higher than I would like it to be. A little bit of a higher roll. Again, it's really the next, like, 2 to 3 rolls that super matter, because they'll just give me a much higher odds of low rolling the final 2. Like, I can still low roll the final 2, which would be nice, but it's like, if I get a low roll right now, it will just scale. And that's more of the thing about it. Fire. Yeah. Okay, my fingers panicked there. More than they should have. Yeah, thankfully you don't instantly die. Yeah, your next quota is based off your previous quota. Damn, this locker room actually had a locker in it. This is just gonna be a maze. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm kind of content. Eight items. Pretty high value. Seven items, sorry. I drop a wedding ring? Oh, I just couldn't see it. I knew it was 8 items. Not a good day, but I got off of it pretty quick. Didn't stay longer than I needed to. And that's the main thing I was trying to do. 429. Still a good day, actually. Lots of high-end valuables there is the main thing. Good soda, good robot, good wedding ring. I think I got a cup as well. Yeah, the turrets made me not want to go deep. I always feel like when you see one turret in Titan, it's a turret seed, so there's just a bunch of turrets. It's like you either get none or just the whole army. That's the shitty part about Titan. Bottles. find a key? No. If I find a key, I get so much money. I didn't realize there was a painting on the stairway. I'm not coming back for the bottles. A little slow, but what can you do? Jesse, thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months. Greatly appreciated. Hope your day is going well. Thank you for the support. I think a Bracken spawned at the end of the day. I started to lose frames. Another good day. A little slow, but good. Not good for that amount. I had to go and find a key was the main thing. How'd the grind go? We had one really good run that I decided to greed and die to a Bracken. And then this run is... Other than the fact that I got Eclipse, or double Eclipse the first quota, it's going fine. I still have a 400 average, and I skipped 2 days already. Everything else has been 400 and above. Mostly 500s, though, which is good. So we're cruising. Not the fastest days. The reason we choose Titan because it's literally the fastest to bring shit back. And it's you're not guaranteed mansion, which is pretty garbage. You don't really want to see mansions. Mansions suck. The loot density in mansions are not very high, so we can't just get we can't just spawn into a room with like 7 or 8 objects, which is kind of what we're hoping for. And we're generally in and out before monster spawns. So we don't really care about outside mobs. The ladder just makes hauling it back faster. unlucky. My ears. What did I say about mansions? The loot density is much worse than factories. And Ren and Dine are guaranteed mansions, so we don't really want them. Or when I say guarantee, I mean they're extremely likely. Technically, it's not guaranteed, no. Nothing's guaranteed anything in this game. Hi there, buddy. Yeah. Kind of hope he doesn't come from the right side, because that's the way that I'm facing. I thought he was going to get a neck snap off when I was trying to leave. Good day. A little slow, but a good day. Very good on money. Because it will go away. It doesn't stay out forever. And by the time that I walk back, if I'm not fast enough, it'll retract and then I fall. Technically, if I'm really fast at it, it's fine, but sometimes I just don't have the stamina. Because I'm running and jumping. But the ladder doesn't stay out forever. If I brought the items closer, I would be able to do it, but I don't bring the items closer. I don't want to pick them up and drop them constantly. That's just annoying. Yes. It will retract and you will fall. It don't care. How much am I selling? 740. Good. kept that bolt.
You're on the
350 more.
to the company.
To be exact. Close enough. 751. One mug. We still got our 3 ducks. Anything under 1,000, I'm pretty happy with. That is not very good. Hey, yikes! Average is about 975. You do be stomping. Third eclipsed. Realistically, I could probably only afford one more eclipse. Flash Mansion. Which kind of sucks, but... I mean, technically, like, if I get an eclipse without a giant, like, I'm fine. Why not go ass? Because you can skip days if your average is good enough. And ass is still 2 minutes of your time for likely only about 150 worth of shenanigans. And then I also have to, check the moon to make sure the weather's right. So realistically, it's about 2.5 minutes for 175 scrap. I'd rather just skip the day and YOLO just getting better loot on Titan. Because then the run is just faster if I play less days. Oh, this is an awkward fire exit. Air horns get distorted if you move your mouse rapidly as well. I can go back to fire given the opportunity. Oh, another locker room with 2 lockers in it. Not great. But that's fine. Where's... One of these entrances should be guaranteed maze. I'm trying to figure out where maze is. Oh, it's this way. Alrighty. What's over here? Loot? I'll just take a quick peek. Not gonna end up using this key otherwise. No regrets. I don't want it to take long, so. Not the highest quality day, but this run's good. I've had 3 eclipse days already, which sucks, but the average overall has been great otherwise. I guess the big thing is I haven't gotten a mansion yet. Like, put it in perspective, the lowest non-eclipse day I've gotten so far is 429. That was my third 400 day. The rest has been 500 plus. Yeah, really good average. Yeah, 400 average with already skipping 3 eclipses. We're still going. Yeah, we had a bit of a rough start because of that, because 2 out of the first 3 days were eclipsed. I thought I just died because I thought this was a straight pipe. I thought I just fucking walked off there. Did I just hear a... surely. Surely not. We're just gonna leave. Did they? I do. I do, in fact, have Discord DMs open. Just note, if you're inviting me to any, like, 4 quota speedruns, I do, in fact, get very lost in mazes. So please do not have me go into a maze. That's all I'm gonna say. I get very lost. Garbage day. Bad day. This is our worst day so far. That wasn't eclipsed, but hey, bound to happen. Okay. Mansion, maybe not mazes. Oh, mansions are even worse for me. Like, I'm really only, like, okay at this game in, like, the speedrun format, and I'm just okay. Because I don't have to explore the rooms. Need 1,000. Alright. We got a lot of sody pop. Get rid of some of these two-handers. But I'm selling 1,012. Actually, I'm gonna keep that just in case if I randomly get a funny idea with a giant. Never know. Open, 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 open. There's something there. So I need like 250. Or making it 200. Math. I think. No. E. Come on, low roll. The only bad part about this run so far is legit just quota. Not getting any quota luck. Only sucky part. Oh, God. I'm like 100 over now. We're probably not going to make it with this quota luck. Unfortunately. The next quota has to extreme low roll just for the last 2 quotas to be average. Still no mansion. Chopper. There's no way it can spawn behind me, right? Vent. I don't think there's a vent in that room. Always a fear. Good day. Boo, 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 boo. Can't hear a giant. Of course! Of course it moves into me! Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Of course it would move into me. It's shit. It has eyes. It has eyes. It's not eyeless. It has fucking eyes. It was just sitting there for a second, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start squeezing past it. Immediately turns around. Of course, of course. Yeah, I didn't want to take a 0 on this day because my average would have, I mean, I just didn't really want to have to deal with another 0. I should have skipped it realistically, but I just didn't want to. I mean, it was the best opportunity to go on a Eclipse Day because I didn't hear any giants. I don't blame myself for doing that. It fucking sucks. Rip our ducks. Oh well. I'm done for today. I need a break. I've been going for 5 hours. Good run. Good attempts. We had 2 good attempts today. I kind of knew, but I was hoping I could squeeze by. You know? Alright, we're gonna raid Sync because he's doing runs. But yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around. Appreciate you guys watching. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have things to do, and I probably just need an overall break since I've been at this for a few days straight now. All of that, I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. I will be back on Sunday, hopefully, ideally. I do appreciate you guys watching. So, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and just take care. Later. Peace.